Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Ants there.
Lots going on around.
Aye. A virgin dragon slayer. Squirrels dazzled with her. Politicking.
Hope things get back to normal.
I heard human women need only
Oh,
six
you
stride
swag! Give us a kiss!
bellies to offer.
Lots go.
Aye. I don't look as gawky.
Hope things get back to normal soon.
I think I've heard of it.
Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
This shall be your chamber, Witcher. They say Selkirk of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck, but at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else?
Thanks, Skaven.
Don't be afraid of him!
Since when do...
Sign of the times. Saskia treats the peasantry as our equals. But that's not for me to judge.
Any rules?
Each contender puts down his stake, which right up for the next...
Any rules to this?
Each contender puts up for the next...
Worthy
For starters, you'll fight and not stand and fight, but... In that case, bet...
Slug him between the eyes! Stop stroking him and wrap him up! Slug him between the eyes!
Finally, an end to the flailing and someone with a... You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like your winnings. Ready for anything.
worthy contender, please.
The better the opponent, the better the fight. The better the fight, the higher... In that case...
Stop stroking him and wrap him up! Bite his balls! Slug him between the eyes!
That was a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful fight. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like you're winning.
The worthy contender, please.
Excellent. This is the strongest lad I know. He's knackered many a plough horse. The fortune he... Hurry, before it's too late! In that case...
Stop stroking him and wrap him up! Slug him between the eyes!
Finally, an end to the flailing and someone with a touch of finesse. A wonderful show of... Seems there's no one left to challenge the...
You couldn't be more wrong.
Sir Silgrat?
It is I.
Funny seeing you here. You've always claimed such
A true knight duels another in the exquisite...
Oh, I'll never forget.
On many occasions did my brother prove his greatness. Alas, the world's going to the... But there's a witcher among you. And though his blood is no match for mine, his warring mastery is satisfactory. I challenge you, witcher! The wager is 2 sacks of gold. Believe me.
You want to prove you're your brother's equal?
Stand and...
Bite his balls! Stop stroking him and rough him up! Don't be afraid of him!
You won. Finish me off.
I'm no murderer. Besides, it was only a fist fight.
I'd rather have died at your hands.
It was an honest fight, just like you wanted.
You fail to understand. My reputation is ruined, my honor gone.
I thrashed you and won a pile of coin. Not sure I care about your reputation.
We'll meet again. Silgrat forgets no insult.
Congratulations to the victors, and thanks to the vanquished. You proved your mastery, Witcher. Fighting you is an honor. Let's tend to the pool!
Bite his balls! Stop stroking! Rough him up!
Fight, but first, show me your coin. In that case,
Bite his balls! Don't be afraid of him! Stop stroking him and rough him up! Bite his balls!
that was a sight for sore.
Stop stroking him and rough him up! Slug it between the eyes!
He travels.
Stop stroking him and rough him up!
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
Damn, I've heard of what's with everyone being so nice today.
Hello?
Give us a kiss!
Geralt, right? My uncle's told me...
Your uncle?
Cecil! I help him out here and there, managing...
Nice to meet you. Is Cecil your...
Aye. Ever since my parents passed on.
How did your parents die?
During one of the massacres, them.
Sure, sorry. What'll you do?
I'll be right out front, fighting. Uncle's...
No fears.
Of what? My uncle believes I can do it. And Yarpen talk...
Battles are unpredictable. You'll have to kill, wade through piles of bloody corpses, all the...
To tell the truth, I'm shitting myself a bit. Straw dummies, when I think on what's going to happen here, just don't tell my uncle, please. He's
I won't say a word. Hey, Scalen, wanna...
I really like to wrestle, but,
It's not the contest of the century, I just want...
steady on! I've got conditions.
Damn!
Hey, Scalen... Who should I challenge?
Those chumps.
He's one who can change the fate of
What's the rush?
Sets me
Lunch.
He-ho,
On
give me
now,
the
boys.
He-ho.
Haste. Show me what.
I'm at the top of the pile.
Morning.
Lots going.
Aye. The virgin dragons. They don't look as gawky at the whole.
Hope things get back to normal soon.
Look,
you
another one.
swine!
Yep.
He-ho, he-ho, he-ho. Give us a kiss. He-ho.
What's the rush?
There goes the piece, eh?
Let's get rid of the witches.
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes, but I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise it?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, my lady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war. Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
Saskia, you know well,
How many?
we dwarves are near 200. But don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5-1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many. But we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria!
We have something better. Iorveth's elves. Scoia'tael. Gentlemen, I give you Iorveth.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers, here they are.
I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves. But even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon. He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the Northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Iorveth came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf! Treason runs in his veins!
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Iorveth to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Iorveth stays.
Bloody hell! Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must. I say aye.
Nay, you killed my men, elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwin's doom, aye!
Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
She ceased casting spells.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking, I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
Do you know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
We could use Letho right now.
The nearest king is on the other side of the mist.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
Where will we find it?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a...
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore...
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flower.
Long ago, the Enshe who succeeded in cultivating the roses,
Times have changed.
as have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find. What else do you need to heal Saskia?
To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of...
One to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Right. And then I'll have to run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
All right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power.
An Immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic. Sounds like a fairy tale.
A poor one at that.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one. As a happy...
You may. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best. Actually, you could tend to that yourself.
Only Philippa Isle.
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures, so anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies, so says Saskia, and so it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
Pale face, eyes like embers. He'd raised his hand and pointed a finger at them.
I'd rather rabbit dogs bite me in the arse than be pointed at by some wraith.
What happened then?
What do you think? He ran from the battlefield, fast as his legs would carry him. Lost his clogs on the way.
Hello, greetings, colleague. I'm Urso. Rat traps of all sorts, for mice and for trolls.
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Iorveth's commando. I have an urgent matter.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
Only men among the victims?
Young men. Human.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the town.
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not? What state were the bodies in?
They looked gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
I don't work for free.
You'll get your reward. Do well, and I may give you something more than coin. We're losing good men.
I'll see what I can do.
Witcher. 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 Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the
Look,
sky.
another one. You let one human in.
Lots going on around here.
Aye. I don't look as good.
Hope things get back to normal.
Oh, yes! Swine! Come on! What's with everyone?
Hey, Scalen.
I really like to read.
Show me what.
I'm at the top of the pile.
Who's?
Those chumps. Yarp.
You won't trick anybody, you rouse.
Or Nan.
Hee-ho! Hee-ho!
Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist. Sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of...
And all ends along the way.
You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings.
Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
Funny. Those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. A round for everyone! On me!
I'll gladly wash the road's dust from my throat, especially in such good company.
Too bad Caleb Stratton's not...
A worthy dwarf he was.
Sheldon, you're lagging behind.
I've got a little screw coming to...
More reason to drink? Makes you more fit.
My prick withers like an old crone's tits if I drink.
Then tie a carrot to it.
Ever heard of a unit called the Dun Banner? Apparently they left their standard behind.
Aye. The standard lies in a crypt with those of the unit who perished here. Not the easiest place to find. Turn right past the market and look for a passage carved right through the rocks. That'll lead you to a valley filled with tombs and...
To the fallen!
Have you ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven Immortal?
To tell the truth, I've no...
It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortal. It appears most often near anthracite.
Philippa needs it to heal Saskia.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
Why are you dwarves fighting for...
And if I could get killed, I'd rather know what I'm risking my neck for.
The woman's cuckoo, ready to spit in the Emperor's face even. But I have to admit, she knows all about warcraft, and damn it, she's right.
Do you hear him, Zigrin? Down in the elves already. But I bet he wouldn't sniff at 30 additional.
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Verger itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that their mine's closed.
Closed? That's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top, ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance like this won't come around in a hurry. Fuck.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
Take care of yourself, Witcher. What's with everyone being so nice today?
Very unusual.
What would be unusual is if you returned home sober for once. You wouldn't trick me into buying you around. So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station. Adam. What's the...
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
Know how to remove a tattoo?
There's a cure for everything, except stupid.
I'll be back once I've found the... A sorceress like you ought to know bundles.
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing to do with
The hunt's not a superstition.
True, the phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know about it.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as whirlwinds, whirlpools, and snowfalls.
Have you heard about a witcher's school? Apparently the Viper's their sign.
No, why do you ask?
The Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste. He can't be very smart.
Is what they say true? Did Saskia kill a dragon?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in Vengerberg, so it appears to be true. If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn. Apparently he witnessed it.
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress...
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis is a...
Saskia isn't fighting for Edirn, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kedwin hangs by a thread. Why are you here, sorceress?
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly. A dark scenario that is nevertheless...
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement from Redania and Temeria.
Temeria. I'm here to make this victory...
I'm looking for Triss. Letho for...
Letho? Certainly. We sorceresses must...
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in...
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No.
Not good. Wait. A local drunkard...
Drunkards say all sorts of
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to...
I'm not used to associating with drunkards.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn anything. You want...
You said we'd need a magical object to cure...
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long...
was hoping you'd be
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to... I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. You wanted to...
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now. Why?
I have my reasons. What happened?
Henselt attacked... Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glefisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse...
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon. There's always...
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel.
Know anything about...
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty. The ruler... They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also...
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega?
Exactly.
Can Francesca's
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings...
Care to explain?
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right...
Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse...
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a Draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding 2 will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I'd prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area. I'm good for now. I'll let you know when I learn something.
I didn't say that. I need more time.
We should get together for a good libation.
Would you be capable of this?
I wouldn't mind a drink of it now.
The Witchers...
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
Open the shaft, Skags. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergum will be grateful. I'm sure some coin would be found.
So, Sheldon.
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mind is like...
You and your music.
How long have you...
My predecessor was killed 3 years ago. I was one of his advisors. I knew my way round the circus. So, mostly I deal with trade and taxes. And I organize...
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Of course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old kook insult. Called King by some. Thought the Adernians were bumpkins who'd shit bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edirn?
According to Henselt, Upper Edirn...
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crap. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edirn. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that does...
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter.
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Edirnians, Kedweni, men, elves, and dwarves too. I want to help them, but I need to...
Very well. A beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Vandergrift attacked in the afternoon, he sent... But we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. We decimated the Dunbanner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Then Vandergrift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a king.
You saw the Kedwen?
From afar. I saw Vandergrift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a hearts, and Selkirk stepped out in front of us, his white up.
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontar the third day after the autumn. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about only King Demavend was missing. But he must have had more.
You captured the Dunbanner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths. Refused to give them. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every... Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the...
I'm going to need... Did you see the duel
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Selkirk was a true knight, and last to his breed. Vandergrift was so pissed off after that tournament, he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer.
Vandergrift is dead. What happened?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in us. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers...
Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful.
Madam Eilhard claims you need 4 symbols.
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on it.
Here's hoping you're right.
Mary's dead.
Saskia needs help, sir.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it?
Where exactly?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond. Weiss Glum. Saskia's a top.
Thanks, Cecil.
No, Witcher. I thank you.
Maybe it's just...
I'd like to
beat the innkeep.
So be it.
Then I heard a swear and says, bravely serious, says...
I'd like
beat the innkeeper.
So be it.
Who fed the bird mash?
Give us a kiss! Would you look at...
Greetings.
You don't know me.
Vivaldi doing all right?
Full of beans. And as per the...
I could use a loan.
Sure thing. However, my means are...
I'm sure Vivaldi would...
It's nearly all I've got on me, but I'll manage... Godspeed, Witcher!
You went your recently, Witcher.
We should get together for a good libation.
White wolf.
Would you be kind enough to
Give us a kiss! What's with everyone being so nice today?
Poor son of a...
I think I heard something.
That was close.
What was that? Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shipwrecks.
Even then, they'd stick less than you!
They're coming.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shipwrecks.
Even then, they'd stick less than you!
I don't want anybody playing here.
dirty cesspit.
Can we go?
No time for it.
wet your wet recently, Witcher?
How are things, Geralt? Belly full, axe sharpened, and liquor out. We should get together for a good libation.
To move that arse of yours.
True dwarf's got three things to do in life. Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regularly.
How are things, Gelt?
Where's my wife? Silly cow.
Can we go?
I heard about you in school. And of the love stories we read.
You studied at Aretusa, and you're doing it under Philippa Eilhart's watch.
Help from a hero of our readings? Now that's drawing on. I'd be.
Let's see what I can do.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange.
Thanks for the help.
Why you say it? See, when they're to marry, they become terribly picky. Have to check everything. Whether the bride's been ploughed, has a dowry, is diligent. Yet here we've a common girl.
Thought we had a basilisk.
Their armor.
Right, not just.
Turns out
And they
it's
said
my
you're
wife
grumpy.
getting cold.
So it's really haunted. It is! They should make it a...
Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no start. We'll wait here, Geralt.
My pen.
Indeed.
Let's start with introductions then. I'm Felicity. Why the surprised face? I heard about Anne of the love stories we read.
You studied at Aretusa?
Yeah.
And you're doing it under Philippa Eilhart's watchful eye.
Help from a hero of our readings? Now that's drawing on sources for real. I'd be grateful. The locals are reluctant to buy magic.
Let's see what I can do.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange. Let's hear it. You call me a basilisk.
Right. You work just for your...
Not just.
Turns
You
out
don't
it's
say
just
much,
my
do you?
wife getting
And they said you're grumpy.
So it's really haunted. It is! They should make it a mandatory pilgrimage for young clerics. They'd truly believe in the afterlife after seeing that. But how do such places come to be? This one
Had it at the tip of my tongue.
business.
Just what I thought.
A witcher.
Well.
We solve problems.
Oh.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces? Because those are the kind of problems I...
We're too old for that shite, eh? It got me 50 years ago, but it's true what they say. You grow wise with age.
Take care, what's up?
Greetings!
Well, would you look at that, friend?
Greetings.
You don't know me, but I know you.
Vivaldi doing all right?
Full of beans! And as per the instruction...
I could use a loan about now.
Sure thing. However, my means are limited. I can offer you the standard short-term loan for those working in...
I'm sure.
It's nearly all I've got on me. I think I
thought we had a
Godspeed, Witcher!
Sniffing intensely like a dog in a butcher shop.
I wouldn't mind a drink about now.
Gravely serious.
A true dwarf's got three things to do in life. Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regularly.
Away.
I think I heard something.
They're close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Would you be kind enough to move that axe?
You're making them shipwrecks.
Even then, they'd stink less than you. No time for idle chatter.
How many more can there be?
I can hear them. Things could get hot.
How are things, Geralt?
Would you
We
be
should
kind
get
enough to
together
move
for
that
a good
axe?
libation. tried to collapse this passage.
I wouldn't mind a drink about now. How are things, Geralt?
No time for idle chatter.
Would you be kind enough to move that arse of yours?
You're making them shit bricks.
anybody playing
A true dwarf's got three things to do in life. Build a fort. You wet your lip recently, Witcher?
I wouldn't mind a drink about now.
Would you be
Our thing, the girls of yours.
The miners tried to collapse this passage. Wonder what's down below.
Maybe some shit-filled necrophage cesspit.
They hide the corpses they drag in down there.
Hey, gentlemen, let's focus on finding a dwarven immortelle, please.
Go.
three things to do in life. Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regular.
Shutter! Can we go?
You wet your wick recently, Witcher?
Heads up, they approach.
A true dwarf's got three things to do in life. Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regularly. True dwarf's got three things to do in life. Build a fortress and plough. wet your leg recently, Witcher? True dwarfs get three things to do in life. Now listen to this, cut down an oak and plough. Regularly.
Right, Geralt.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it.
Enough yapping. Time for some...
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself.
Eva! That's a witcher, not a human. I never finished.
Godspeed, Witcher.
So, we were working at the fort, and work was going swift. Canary's dead. I broke out in a cold sweat. Started sniffing intensely, like a dog in a butcher's shop. Maybe it's just asleep, I asked. He said some poking at the cage. Then I heard a squelch, and Cecil prayed.
So, you thought it over? I'm on the way.
Yeah, nothing special.
Ah, you're mistaken. Few know how to make a silver blade today. Fish eat me. I wouldn't mind a closer look at your soul. What's to consider? Iorveth's not...
Elves, they talk a lot, think very... You really show them.
Iorveth's different. We haven't had a leader like him in here.
We killed most of the...
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole...
I'd like...
Beat the innkeeper.
So be it. I'd like...
Beat the innkeeper. And
So be...
Eva! Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no, it's not.
There goes the PC.
Greetings!
Strangers, more strangers.
Pale face, eyes like embers. He raised his hand and pointed a finger at them.
Hello, Witcher.
So, Fergus...
Greetings.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from
Look,
the sky.
another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
I've heard enough of flying women.
Hello?
It's very unusual.
Zoltan's...
On,
Is that so?
sounds good. Ready to take me.
Give me your back.
He travels the land, killing monsters for the queen. Sorcerers mutated him on his
You're one strong son of...
Thanks.
You should take on scaling. The old company will be in your debt.
Jealous bunch, aren't you?
Get up!
Short on company?
What can Yarpin tell me?
Any idea where I can play dice?
Try the blacksmith's help.
I wanted to talk to you about the free...
True.
Do you buy into Sask... Both?
Saska's no liar, that's a fact. But whether we'll manage... For now, a great battle awaits. A battle in which...
It's also the biggest potential.
Nothing unites folk like sheer death. I believe...
If they win.
Even if they don't. News spreads fast. No one could sneak into Vergen. We watch day and night. Anyway, why so keen on capturing...
Because I'm...
The wise among us know that, and I wouldn't listen to...
I can only prove my innocence by dragging in the real culprit. Iorveth seems to have changed.
Oh, has his arse grown fat?
An elf who was the greatest foe of humans will now fight for their freedom. Doesn't...
Only harpies don't change their minds. I'm no expert.
Iorveth?
He stood all gentle as a lamb in council, stealing glances at her tits. When she spoke to him, he looked as happy as a fool whittling a wooden toy. I'll arm wrestle you anytime. Now, even. Your hand's like a vice.
It wasn't easy.
If you ever run into my old mates Yarpin or Sheldon, promise me you'll...
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Who's this, my failing?
Getting anywhere with the new recruits?
Like holes in a brothel. They're ploughing away at full speed. Sarski's army's full of men better at holding their pricks than a weapon. But Zoltan and I are helping them catch up. Most importantly, they don't lack spirit.
They won't defeat Henselt's regulars with zeal alone.
We'll show you what an army facing either victory or death is capable of. For we've no other...
I've been trying to figure out what Philippa...
Same thing as always. Conspiring until she... We hate them. That's a fact. But why do you... Their hearts are full of dung, Geralt. Mark...
You exaggerate.
No, maybe not all of them. Isleheart's the worst. Need I remind you how she peddled her arse to Dijkstra? Everyone in Vergen knows she's not into cock. I tell you this, it's her ilk that caused the ruckus and...
Were you in Rivia when I got caught on that pitchfork?
Was I? Fuck, Wolf, I didn't see the little bastard who took you for a haystack. But I swear it looked like you weren't going to make it. So I'm well glad you managed to lick your wounds.
I don't know if it taught me anything.
Come on, it had to. Not many have survived their own...
You haven't noticed that I'm pissing up wind again, fighting for a cause that isn't mine.
No, I haven't. A free Upper Aedirn is in the interest...
Zoltan claims you can arm wrestle like...
He's right. Did he tell you I beat...
Omitted that bit somehow. Want to wrestle me?
I'm ready for your challenge.
Show me what you...
I heard human women need only to sit astride a man's plans for their bellies to offer.
Listen, Scale and Burden can beat all our old company, someone needs to knock him down a peg.
I'll see what I can do.
That's a man whose business is not...
Hey, Scalen.
I really like to...
Show me what you're made of.
All right. Want to take me on?
Show me what you're made of.
I believe I'd split a rock with my dick sooner than I'd beat you at arm wrestling.
I guess that makes me the new champion of Vergen.
No shame in losing to the White Wolf. Though there's one who could still be a match for you.
Who?
The mighty Numa. I wrestle. They say he don't play fair. You ever wrestle him?
I will.
Let me tell you, he fell from the sky.
What would be unusual as fury? You won't trick me into buying you around.
I'll say it again.
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting cold.
So it's really haunted now.
It is! They should make it a mandatory pilgrimage for young clerics. They truly believe in the afterlife after seeing that.
How do you sit?
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
Greetings.
Tents, thick as cornstalks. Knights, swarms of retainers. Good gods!
Henselt must be mighty.
Hello, Witcher.
Pray tell, what...
I have a few questions.
And you believe I should answer them instead of setting my dogs the intricacies of succession and not...
Succession is the topic of choice in about every...
My patience has its limits, and at present, only my respect for Lady Saskia restrains my anger. Come to the point, or leave me be.
Tell me.
The influential nobles seek to undermine my rightful claim to the throne. Unrest ripples through the kingdom. Saskia has muddled the minds of the peasants, and the burghers demand more rights.
And your opponents are seizing the opportunity.
The Umraut family, in addition to being wealthy and influential, is closely related to the royal line. They could halt my coronation and put forward their own candidate. The families that remain undecided are the key. They must back me. They will do so only once I've shown myself to be a strong candidate. And greatness is something I can achieve only here, at the center of events.
And in the process, steal a little fame from the Dragon Slayer. I'm trying to...
Henselt's mages committed mass murder. A dark, but it was honor that allowed us to survive. There was no defeat. No victory.
You took part in that battle?
My father stayed in the capital. Henselt's army was exhausted. Henselt had mages with him, and they cast a treacherous spell on the entire battlefield. A fiery... I gathered the few survivors and withdrew deep into the country.
Only a master mage.
I remember Sabrina Glevesig.
Sabrina?
Was. Henselt condemned her to... You know what struck me when all hell... Going into battle, we sang our Edirnian songs. For an instant, the magnitude of...
I still have no idea where the spectral fall...
I'm afraid I don't know either.
I need royal blood.
As you know, I've yet to be crowned.
But blood of your royal ancestor...
True, but that doesn't mean I'll shed a drop for some vagabond. Are you a witcher or a vampire?
I need it to save Saskia.
I need it to live. Don't bother me with such a...
Be well, Prince.
Lord Scoia'tael waiting in ambush?
That's good. Greetings.
There goes the peace, eh?
Squirrels, witches, an army led by a woman.
You'll soon meet the Excellency, Mark, right? People, get a hold of yourselves. Just pray you survive this war.
Let's go drink, friends. I'm gonna get as drunk as a lord. Why's that? They stole it. The plowing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
And then what's the grin for?
Night after night I dreamed of my dead wife for years. Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
Strange. I smell sulfur.
Trust the girl. Nice ponytail.
Kedmil. Thinking?
About what?
About the approaching...
As long as the mist of wraiths is up, there
I ponder something else. We would...
women.
We do everything the men do.
You know why men command armies? Because they don't... It won't be easy.
A worthy endeavor in itself. Piss off.
Greetings.
Greetings. Don't bother me.
Ah, you finally given in. Started killing...
Started that a while ago, actually. Just wasn't something society...
Foltest death. Society acknowledged that.
Yeah, I know. Too low for the risks in...
It's a bundle to us, Witcher. We have to pay for it.
Iorveth send you?
Iorveth will never learn of this.
Nothing to it.
Kedman.
Greeting.
Thinking.
About
the...
as long as...
I ponder.
I'm not sure I understand.
Were I the best strategist and the bravest warrior, they still wouldn't give me an...
You're an exception. Not many
They do, Witcher. But they say nothing as...
I'm a witcher, a freak. I'm a sensation. It won't be easy, but you...
A worthy endeavor and it's... I'll gut you!
Ah, it's up.
Started that.
Don't risk it! We need to take him alive!
Started that a
Careful! He's killed some tough fighters! Mincemeat of your arse! I'll make mincemeat of your arse! Mincemeat of your arse!
This corpse is decomposed almost completely. This corpse is fresh. Someone brought it here recently. Clothing. Interesting. Dark rings around the eye. He's grasping a few long hairs in his hand. The forearms are cut up pretty. There's something embedded in the bone. A metal splinter. Interesting. Fingernail marks all over his back. Your body sizzled beneath my gentle caress. Sounds like Master Dandelion. These wounds, they're ripped open. He was young, just like the others. All the clues seem to indicate a succubus. On the other hand, there's a metal fragment in the wound.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Eckhart Hennessy. Handsome.
You may not...
Where from?
I served in...
Liar.
I fought beneath its stand...
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlands, shoulder to shoulder. Correct.
Try me again.
Tell me, for this you must know. Who was Chief Commander?
Take that. Guess them.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
You wanted to do...
I found one of the ingredients.
Show me. Interesting. Getting warmer, but still not there. It's as if I'd sent you to get me this. This is a dwarf's dream. Stolen and magically encased in...
You know what this means? In addition to normal harp...
Solano?
Dream snatchers. The only harpy species to develop something resembling intelligence. They magically bind dreams to mount. Solano live among regular harpies, but their lair should be full of stolen...
You'd have to enter the harpy lair through the quarry. Unfortunately, the gate to the... But we must not relent. Saskia clings to life by a thread. Let me show you the
Yes, I could...
Settle burdens.
In that case, I need to see the alderman. Gotta feel...
You wanted...
I found an...
Excellent. You wanted... Remember the antidote for Saskia. It's very important.
I need to get...
No chance.
I know all about the harpies. They steal dreams, collect them. I found one, but it proved too weak for our purposes. I need a stronger one. So I'm asking you nicely.
Listen, Witcher. I want Saskia to recover, I do. But don't ask me to tell... My grandfather locked that gate for a good reason. Imagine if we could all go in there to look at those dreams. Dwarves, peasants, their scoia'tael, Adernian nobles even. All seeing the desires of others. Terrifying. It would be the end of Vergen. What's more, legend has it the oldest stolen dreams can become reality, and I don't want nightmares stalking Vergen's back alleyways come nightfall.
Open it. I'll make it quick.
Stop pissing me off. You're acting like a drunk suitor. No means no.
You know, don't know if I should mention this, but the dream I found belongs to you.
What are you talking about?
It's an embarrassing affliction, I imagine. Hell, even something of a political liability in your case. Some might even call you a freak. You're the alderman, an agent.
You wouldn't...
Imagine your ancestors carved in stone.
I'll open the gate. I promised Scalen's mother I'd be sober as a judge to the end of my days, and I aim to keep my word. I don't... You must bury this thing. The secret dies with you.
I do, and good luck staying sober.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the
Look,
sky.
another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Slug him between the eyes! What would be unusual if it...
Turns out it was just now.
So it's really haunted now?
It is! They should make it a mandatory pilgrimage for young clerics. They truly believe in the afterlife after seeing that.
How do such places come to be?
This one came from a huge battle, a clash of ambitions, emotions and desires, with the guilty and innocent dying alike. Injustice piled upon injustice.
Human emotions alone have such power.
They do. A witcher could probably explain it then.
You hugged a bear or what?
I got a serious career proposal yesterday.
From one of Iorveth's lads, eh? It dragged me too.
Gonna become a squirrel.
I listened politely, but I agreed to nothing.
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting cold.
Oh, the eminent Philip.
Silly cunt thinks 100 years is a long time.
Long by human reckoning, and Lady Philippa is a learned sorceress to boot.
One more reason not to send your kids to school. Thought we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting cold.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange.
Let's hear it.
See, when they're to marry, they become terribly picky. Have to check everything. Whether the bride's been ploughed, has a dowry, is diligent. Yet here we've a common girl. Saskia! Claims she's a virgin.
And nobody questions her virtue. They just follow her to war, to death.
What do you say to that?
You've answered your own question.
They flee their everyday lives and plunge into dreams.
Exactly! The rich and the poor alike. They're not just humans at that.
At your service.
Bloody hell.
Fuck it!
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting cold. I got a serious career proposal yesterday.
From one of Iorveth's lads, eh? Tried me too.
Gonna become a squirrel.
I'll listen politely.
Oh,
We know each other.
so surprised by a stranger bearing gifts. I was in Flotsam when...
Thanks.
Where did these freaks come from?
What?
Did I hear you?
Indeed. I know a collector in Vengerberg.
Ericus Venom? Neckerheart?
Harpy.
Why what kind of coin are we talking?
Why don't we do a test? Bring me a
He's gonna want more than a bun.
If...
I'll keep my eyes open, but no promises. I've got more...
Where are you headed?
My medallion.
The head of a king. Take it to Sheila. You know where. She'll give you coin and further orders.
Heavy. How am I supposed to carry it through the forest? I won't be able to draw my sword.
You'll go unarmed, in common clothes. Try to sneak through unnoticed, but if anyone asks, you bring in the witch some sausages.
You can see it a mile away, and it stinks of vinegar. I'll have to find a thick sack.
Go on. Quit complaining. There's no time.